Ah, excuse me. Anyway, hello. Sorry I took a while. I had to eat late dinner, do some other things, and eventually also get ready. I needed to also give myself a few minutes of break so I can get myself ready. But yeah, I think we're starting a little early. Hang on. Yeah. Hello. Just looking at something right now. Excuse me. Yeah, alright. Yeah, yeah. Let me check the top area of this. If only they can give me a clearer version. Clear photos are way better. But what's done is done. Alright. If I took a while, I'm very, my bad, my apologies for that. Anyway, let's start our intro. Give me a moment. Yeah, my emojis are there. Right. Okay. Just testing this mic. Odd. Either my headphones are malfunctioning or something, but yeah. Anyway. So yeah, I think we should start now. Hey everyone, it is RafCraftMinecraft, your builder in every infrastructure he builds, and welcome to the USS North Carolina BB-55 build. Today we are in part 5, and yes, as you are expecting, I wasn't around due to college, and I had to do due to college activities, and the finals are coming up very soon, so I'm getting prepared. But while I'm also getting prepared, I have to do this video so I can finally make it and finish up the requested building, because by the time November ends, December is coming, and I think there will be no new buildings as of the moment. I'm not very sure about that yet, but I'm going to have to find time, find ways, and yeah, because there will be a lot of things that I'll be also doing. Number one, there will be family activities. There will be also going out, and there will be also a lot of adventures, a lot of outing, and a lot of things to do and to be done. Number two, it's also my finals for college. And number three, yeah, I don't think I'll have any requested buildings because by that time December hits, that's going to be my relaxation day. But I would think I'm going to put up a nice little video on Christmas. Maybe not. But yeah, here we are. We are already on BB-55, USS North Carolina, BB-55 herself. And as you can see, our extraordinary lady here, Miss Showbot, has definitely have some big changes. Yeah, you can see that from top to bottom. The way she looks is super different. And yeah, I can say I really did myself proud. And as you can see, there are some also specific changes I had to do with the ship, like changing some very minor details, like adding shulker boxes so that they look like ammunition boxes. Because what I can tell from the way the building was the building from top to bottom, is that there are some shulker box, there are ammunition crates, and there are none. And yeah, I think I left one here. Oops. Right. So in our last previous building, what we actually stopped by is I had to build the structure layout, and I had to even add very simple and small designs for the ship. And while that was also going on, I had to also I had to do the design for the main mass. And yes, this main was quite difficult to actually build because I could not tell by size, could not tell by height, but I had to do my best otherwise. And yeah, I think the mass is really small, just telling by how the way it looks. Although the entire layout of it is super big, it's actually really small because after this it's just smokestacks and a very small tiny superstructure behind here. I think I did quite a good job in this building so far, and hopefully I'm not going to mess up. I'm not going to end up. It's not going to end up really bad. But yeah, that's all I'm going to have to hope for, and I actually pray that it's not going to be ugly. Anyway, so my name is RafCraftMinecraft. Don't forget, and if you are new to, and if you are looking forward to more on this channel, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. Don't forget to also follow me on my Facebook page if you want to see more builds like this. And if you want more builds, um, you can request it to me. You can comment it. You can comment it down below on one of my videos, my shorts, my streams, anywhere, anytime, anywhere you want. I will also be doing polls, I think, from now on, so that in case I need to do requested buildings, then I will probably give my audience a bit more entertainment and a bit more of a bit more of their attentive request. So yeah, as we are going to our shipbuilding, yes, this is a USS North Carolina BB-55. This is personally from a friend of mine. Shout out to him. He is the one who requested me this building, and I hope you actually comment, because if you don't comment the next time that you share me a building, I'm not going to do it for you. So yeah, I hope everyone's ready. Let's go. Jeez, I just realized I talked really fast like a chipmunk. My bad. uh. Where was it going on? Yeah, yes. Alright. Uh, had to make sure my video cam is on. Yeah. Actually, video cam. My sound check is on. Yeah. Right. It's good, it's good. Now we're going to head on with the building because the building is waiting for quite some time. Yeah, I think we can do it. I think. Hopefully, I think we can do it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Wow, NC, that's your name. NC, North Carolina for short. You definitely have a large building. Yeah, large building platform layout. That was never meant to be included. Okay. I see. I see, I see. I see what's going on here. A little taller. Yes. Hmm. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Maybe that will do. Gonna pull out the stone bricks. Gonna pull out the stone bricks. At least stone bricks might do it. Or we can just stick with the original color. It'll definitely blend in, so I don't think I will do that. I think I'll just do it a very differently compared to the one like, yeah. I'll do it a little different, but I don't think we should be using stone bricks. No, 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 no. It's a 7. Also, if you just a bit of a slight delay here. Don't mind the background. It's just my little brother playing his Roblox. That's like what every kid has to be. That's like what every kid loves doing. Roblox! Roblox! Seriously. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Maybe a bit of this. Just to make... Hmm. Set, make it any more different? Let's make it look different, but... No, 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 no. I think we are sticking to the more square-ish look. If I really want it to be less squarish, I can actually do it as well. Making it smaller would look ridiculous. So nope, I'm not doing that. Okay. Now to put this one higher. Only until there. Yes, yes. Alright. Good, good. Goody, good, goody. Goody, 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 goody. Yeah. I need to make sure that the size is right. Let's put it in 9. 9 by height. 9 by height and standards. Same one as this little radar at the front. Okay. That gives our difference. Makes it different. Yep. Then it goes higher. Into the sky. Let's make sure there's enough spacing here. I realized that there must be more spacing. Yes. Yes, indeed. Maybe a bit like this. Yes, 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 indeed. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Then we put it. Then we pull it higher. Let me see the front. Let's first put it at 7. 7 might be my best bet right now. If not, then we can pull it higher again. Okay. Looks weird. It looks weird without even any angled perspectives. Well, any angled perspectives, it just looks weird. just by looking at it alone. Let me check the back area now that I have another perspective here showing the back part of this. Man. Yep, that is the back. Right. Hmm. 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 No. This one definitely has them. Right. Right, right, right. Right. Now I'll just take another nice view on the front once more. How high are we talking about? How high is the superstructure? Superstructure, the main mass, the very top of this. Because I know it's a small one. It's a really small mass, yeah. Shall I put it on another 7? If on another 7, maybe we can just put in another 5. But if I put in another 5, it would definitely look smaller. So no, not in this case. Because, yep, I need to heighten this by one more block. Because I need to modify this area, this part a little bit. Just a little bit of that nice, realistic slope. Very much just like what architecture would always be. Yeah, it actually applies. Right. See? Ta-da! Yep, it applies. Very lovely, very nice, very good, very. What else am I missing? Yeah, this one. It needs to be heightened. Yeah, 7. 7 is definitely the height area for this. 'Cause this one is definitely different. This one is a very different type of circular area. Is it circle? I think it's circular-ish. No, it's like a square, but it's not circular-ish. It's like a square. It's also like a square. Excuse me. Indirectly burped. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Same thing as usual. But this one we have to directly angle it. We have to make a shape out of it. Oh my goodness. But that's okay with me. I can match a shape out of this one. Well, I hope I can match a shape. Let me check in a nice a side view for this. It is bigger. Yes, it is bigger. It is bigger in terms of the way it looks, except that the frontal area, yeah, it's a small. The front area has to be a bit small. This one, I need to extend the size. Let's extend it to 13. Just to get that nice difference. Yes. Yeah, we are getting somewhere with the shape. I like that. Let me get another overview once more. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Hmm. The overview for this is a very weird. It's very weird, but I can see the shape now. What? Does it really look like this? Hmm. 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 Interesting. Interesting type of shape there, indeed. Is an interesting type of shape I made. Maybe we should take it to one more block. Huh. Okay. Interesting type of shape. Hey? Oh. I also need to make sure. Yeah, okay. Oh god, what the hell, Minecraft? That's a very convenient type of shaping. I wish I could slope it a little more to make it look a bit like the way the one that is shown to me. But I don't think it will work anytime. I can do it like this if I want to. But will that shape be okay? Will I be even able to cross? I mean, I can do it as long as I slice up a few blocks. I can actually do it as long as I slice a few blocks off. Yeah. But this one is a little bit off. This one is a little off, so I think we need to reduce the blockage for this. Let's reduce it to 5 and see if the changes will work out this time. I hope it works out in my favor. Because goddamn, building is quite a... yeah. It can be quite annoying, but it's fun at the same time because you learn from mistakes. And it also helps you learn something. Learn how architecture actually really works. Right? Oh. Yes, we are getting somewhere. This is good. This is very good. I like it already. Hmm. No, the shape does not work. Let's try a different way. Hmm. Better. Now I just need to give it a little bit of an angled slope. Alright. Hmm. Yeah, okay. But But if I think that's too much actually. Maybe we should stick to the way it already looks. Because if I do it a bit more, it would make it look bigger, so nope. Right, now we just raise this. Now we just need to build this one up higher. Seven at best. Yeah, 7 at best again. If I pull it a bit higher, it would already... It'll be too much if I put it higher. So yeah, 7 at best. Now just to build the front of this. The front of this interior. I mean interior. This radar. Oh, wait. Let's shape it a little bit. No, 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 no. It'll be too high already. Okay, this might be a little weird, but okay. I'll do it. I'll do it either way this way. Cause I can't do that a square-ish slope just like what's happening in the superstructure. As it becomes wider and it's a square, it also becomes smaller as it continues upwards. So I don't think I can do something like that. Unless I need to, yeah, do something about the construction of the building. But I'd rather not because, yeah, it might be too much. Plus, if I were to make it a little more slope, there will be no spacing here at the back. So that will be a problem. What is that what is that shape? Let me let me check the other overview version of this up here. The overview version of this is super weird. But I think I can see where it's coming from. Or at least I think I know where it's coming from. This is a weird angular platform. But okay. Let's see how this goes. I'm doing my best, alright? I am doing my best. Oh, alright. And the top, yeah, it's a radar. Let me see the one I did. Let me see what I did with the one on Iowa. I need to check. I need to be sure about one thing. Also, just take note. This is the 1943 version of the Iowa. Yeah. Mhm. 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 Yeah. 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 Interesting. Interesting indeed. Hmm. Maybe we should, and maybe this one should be an imperfect height, because I can already tell by a structures look. It's an imperfect height build, so yeah, imperfect height build. Okay, now for the very much that top area. Very good. I just need another back view of this. Oh boy, why is it blurry? I don't like it when it's blurry. Oh, the back view is actually a... It has a flat forming. I think it's also the same for every other photo here. Does it have a small flat forming, a tiny flat forming? They don't have any tiny flat formings. No, it doesn't look like it has a tiny flat forming. It just looks like it's free space. Yeah, it looks like a free space only, so I guess that means that's it. We can just do now what is left in here on the very top. So I think I'm going to use a very different type of structure here. Because I've just realized that this is... Yep. I think... Ah! Excuse me, I'm burping. I am burping. See, like seriously burping. What did I use here again? Stone bricks? I guess I did use a stone bricks for this. As much as I wanted to blend in color, I don't want it to look really weird or really ugly. So I guess we are doing it the way I'm doing it. Yeah. But I think for this one, we're not going to use another different type. We're gonna use a different type of deep sea plate. It's the polished one. So I think that's way better. Because in terms of anti-air gun coloring, I think that's going to be a lot different. So let's not use the polished deep sea plate. Let's use the deep sea tiles. Yes, let me use the deep sea tiles instead. They are much better. You know, in terms of the looks, the luxury of how it's going to look, of course. Also, just making sure, I think I'm gonna have to put away some blocks. I'm gonna have to put away some blocks indeed. I'm gonna have to put them away. Where do I put them actually? The front, yeah, the front here is not really the top, so I'm going to have to put it here instead. Let me just grab a box. A chest, I mean. And let's store away our items. Items that I don't need to use anymore. So let's just make sure that we are properly stacking this. Let me also get the polished version of this. The polished version of the deep sea plate. Put away the shulker box. No, the fence says we have to pull them out. We'll also pull this one out, including this, and we will also pull out this. Let's also put away the map. I don't want it to be gone. Like, I don't want it to be gone completely out of sight. Nope. There. So it leaves me one more spacing. Then we can just pull this one out. Let me also pull out this. Okay. Okay. Back to where we are. It's a boxy looking. It's boxy looking. I can see that. But it needs to be attached. Like. Yes. I guess we can put this one away now. Just put this one away first. Hang on. Put them away. Put this one back in. This is the bottom one as well. So yeah, that is a 7. I think that's really at the top here. Hmm. 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 Mm-hmm. The front of this area is much clearer to the way it looks, and I need to see the one here at the bottom as well. It's also pretty much angled, yeah. Pretty much angled on all sides, so yeah, I can definitely see it. I think this is about it. This is how it's about it, yeah. And that's about it. This whole thing. Wow, alright. I think I'm getting somewhere. I think I really am getting somewhere. Oh, wow. 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 Yeah, wow indeed. Wow. Now for this one. We need to remove this, add the positioning for this one. The tripod positioning for our little stacked up radar in here. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we are getting somewhere. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Very, 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 very good. this view. Oh my. Oh my god. Okay. 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 I see what we're doing. Doing one of those. Yeah, I think I got it. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. It has a point stand over there, which is also really good. Uh, well, I think that's the best I can do. Hmm. Alright, that's the best I can do with it. So now, from our standpoint and our stand view, it looks like our entire superstructure layout is done. I still have more to fit in, like the smokestack and so much more. And I'm very afraid that whatever happens in this building, it could possibly be bad. But yeah, eh. Best to see it first. Otherwise, I won't get anywhere. Besides, from superstructure, like from the looks of the superstructure, it just looks like the front is really. I mean, the overview top, the superstructure really looks big and impossible to put. Well, all I can see from this view and angle is a very small smokestack, and that's pretty much it. I don't see anything else like added to the entire overview of the ship. So yeah, I think I only see a smokestack, two smokestacks, and another smaller superstructure. And the reason why it also looks super large is because, yeah, yeah, the reason why it just looks super large is because of the flat forming, the detailed flat forming, and probably just the cranes. That's why it's also making me kind of scared. It's giving me a complex build vibe to it because, yeah, I don't know. If you've ever seen how some buildings were built, especially very impossible ones, I think you'd be surprised with my perspective and my point of view if you were looking at it from a a first person view and then a third person view about yourself, and then adding it in a game, and then eventually making it look like the exact same size, the height, and everything else. So yeah. But yeah, alright, I think that is how it's going to look like. Maybe not. No, God, the smokestack is next because I know it's just really small. But I don't need to worry because of course that's just the platforming. Yeah, the platforming. So I guess we can put this. I can lower it. Lower it from here. Because there's another platforming down here. Where should I put that platforming on? Should we make this a little bigger in this case? I mean, this fencing. I think we can make this fencing a little bigger in this case. Excuse me. Burping. It's not my forte. Oh, I see why that area is there. Oh, why did I pull this out? I was just only pulling this one out. And it's 13 by perspective. So this one. It's 13 by perspective. So this one down here should be down like this. In a 5. Oh, please, I pray that the smokestack fits. Okay. I can do the same for the other one. Because I know that this is a platforming. And platforming is super difficult to... Yeah, to fit entirely everything platforming. An entire platforming, blah blah blah, and all that stuff. There. We just do it the same way I did here. There's a lot of spacing. I can see it. Which is good. It is good that there is a lot of spacing, so that makes me happy. There's a much smaller type of platforming there. Ah, it is just... Yeah, just the one for the anti-air gun placement, right. It's just for the anti-air gun, so meaning... Ah! I noticed it. Oh, okay. Since I already took notice of this one, Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Should also take this out so that we have a bit of reference to what we are doing here. Ah! Building a battleship and a carrier are probably one of the most difficult builds to be able to do, because you really need to properly construct the entire building from top to bottom and head to toe. But that's what I love. I love doing that. It's my job after all as a builder. To frustrate myself and then mentally drain myself while also trying to find a way. Find a way like a normal builder. Just like Bob the Builder. Can he fix it? Yes, he can. Right. That smokestack is really small, like very small. So that means only this area looks very large in terms of perspective. I want to be afraid, at the same time I don't want to be. But I have to do it after all. Well, I guess I have a lot of spacing with the smokestack area here. So maybe my spacing should be a little bit minimal, because this is a very small smokestack. Because at the end of this one, it's just another smokestack with two giant cranes facing front. Whew! My goodness. So yeah, the building just looks complicated because of the way it is built. But if you know how to do it, then yeah, you will definitely be way more. You'll be more shocked to yourself that, oh, this is what it looks like. Yeah. Yep. Very nice. I'm liking it. How tall is this one again? Where is it? 5. So this one needs to be higher. Probably 7. 7 at best. No, 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 no. Seven might be at best. Seven might be at best, probably. Probably. Seven might be at best. Seven might be really at best for this one. Just look at it. It's going to look too small. This, I think it should be like this. What is this? 5. We can extend it one more height, I guess. We can extend it one more height. And we can do this. Here. Right, my microphone's on. Okay. We're done with that. Now, same thing as usual. We just make the measurement for this one. Same construction, same everything. How many is that again? Yeah, 7. It's technically a 7. Oh my god, if that is actually a 7. Six and a 7. Then it should be a 5. A 5 in an overall perspective with a height of 2 blocks and a stairway slab, yeah. Four. Can add a bit of this one. I guess we can add a bit of that structural build. Yes, we can. Just to make it look more realistic. And so it doesn't fall. No, it doesn't make any difference. Guess we're sticking the way it already looks. This one next. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, indeed. Want to make sure that it's actually connecting. It is. 4 and 5. Now we just do the same thing. This one as well. Same over here. Give me a moment. And we're back. Oh, I'm quite asthmatic right now. I think that's my reason why I'm kind of feeling a little. Oh, yes, but I'm okay. Okay, so far so good. Oh, what should I do with you now? Overview and overall is just pretty much the same. I want to do a nice little camouflage color, but I think I will. I don't think I will be doing it. I think I'll just be adding the same, yeah, the same construction procedure, the same kind of construction procedure as the one like I did. Yeah, because it only makes it longer if we were to do like a full camouflage build. And I don't want these videos going on like on forever because streaming this for an entire freaking 5 hours is probably long enough for me. I want to do it longer, but if I only have the free time, because my personal life is kicking in, and plus college and many more things. Yeah, I can do it as well here, but I need the hmm. Yeah, I can do it as well here, but I need to cover this entire bottom with a slab because otherwise it will look ugly if you unless you want to see like a top area from in here. And I don't know. Building US battleships are weird. They have a very complex type of infrastructure that I cannot get. Unlike the British, the Germans, and the Japanese, they have a very complex type of building. Like, when it comes to their infrastructure builds, they don't look almost as perfect as the ones that you see from um, other battleships. When it comes to the British, the Japanese, the Germans, like the US, theirs is like completely a common type of build that they will only use for their battleship, and then once they put that superstructure as it is, like the same thing, then that's it. That's it. That's their entire battleship. They do have different hull size, different hull builds, and but when it comes to their superstructures, they're almost all square-ish, and they almost have only very much little to none spacing so far. Yeah, and I think the gist of that is it's very complex, and I and it's kind of hard to identify whether the building will really look like this or not because yeah, it's definitely it is what it is. In other words, it is what it is, and I can't do anything about it because that's how they were built. Now what do I do with you, smokestack? I need to do something with that smokestack, and I also need to proceed with what I'm going to do here. Okay. Okay, it's a bathroom break. Alright, here I am again. A good bathroom break, as usual. Yes, fixing my headphones to stay in the position I wanted to stay. My God. Here we go. Same kind of structural build here as well. Same thing. Same thing. Same for this one too. Oh, there we go. Now it's, yep, sitting down. Yeah, I hope our spacing is not confined completely, because I'm kind of worried that it will not fit. I am kind of worried, but at the same time, I should not be nervous because I do believe in myself, and I believe that I can really build it, like really build that properly. Jeez, because yeah, it's hard to build something like this actually. It's really hard, like super hard. It is super hard enough to already build something like this because it takes even the smallest of details to be able to add, yeah, to add everything. Like, you really need to add everything in order to make it look like the one. Same with this one too. Down here as well. Up there. Up here too. And then we curve it around and around. And the other side too. Around and another round. See? That's both of them done there. I just need to add the nice layout platforming and the smokestack layout input. Ugh. It's quite something, isn't it? Same with here. And there. In here. This one too. Up there. In here. Yeah. And then for this top area as well, I need to point it where 5 is. So this is the middle already. So when that's the middle, I know that we need to extend it. We need to make sure it is. The question is if it is going to fit. That's my only worry with this building, because of course building's quite complicated. Although not complicated for me anymore, because I've been doing this for more than 10 years already in my life, ever since I was a 14-year-old kid. I think you can learn something from me. And I see some people are still watching my previous videos, such as my USS Enterprise building. Looking at tutorials, there are not that many, but I guess you can really borrow from me, because I'm definitely giving out proper instructions on how to really make the infrastructure. Like to make the entire infrastructure layout from top to bottom, left to right, height, width, length. And it can be a bit complicated too, because building's not easy. Telling by experience, yes. If you were to actually look at my Bismarck building way back in the day, if you look at my Bismarck building from last year, you will definitely see how I struggled. Like I said, it's not easy, but if you only learn from the mistakes you made, you will get somewhere, eventually. Eventually you will get somewhere when you really learn how to commit mistakes. And I promise you, it's going to be the best. It's going to be the best refreshment in your life when you know that this is your mistake and you just need to learn how to think like outside the box in order to make a perfect looking building. Huh. Okay, okay. Alright. And now for our smokestack layout. Oh, there's also something in the middle. Oh, why is there something in the middle as well? What is that actually at the bottom? I just realized. Ah, it's also another layout. The layout's actually a little bit lower, isn't it? Looks lowered, but it definitely has some structure. It definitely has a constructed structure. And it has a door, so yeah, doorway, so guess we can do it. If it will not take out the spacing, that is. Yeah. Yeah, just to add a little height to this. Same with this one too. Means I need to lower this a bit. Can lower it a bit? No. No. No need to lower it. But it's just another small platforming, isn't it? Oh boy. Unfortunately not. It's another area connected. So I guess we can do it. Yeah, I guess we can do it. Yeah. Is it pointing outwards a little? Pointing outwards when it's Is it pointing outwards then? Yeah, I guess it is pointing outwards. Oh, especially in here, it looks like it's pointing upwards. Let me see the back overview. Yeah, there is a small anti-air gun there. So I guess I could just make it into a three spacing wide, very similar to the one I did. Just like the one I did here. Yeah, three convertible spacing in wide. Three convertible spacing wideness. Well, we need to give it a bit of, yeah, space. Okay. 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 I cannot really see from the innermost part of the structure. That's why I'm a bit confused. So it will take me it won't take me long. I just need to really figure out how they actually built this structure. God damn, the spacing will not fit. I'm kind of afraid. That's a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. My only concern is this one. Yeah, something's in the middle. There is something in the middle. Oh boy. There's actually something in the middle right now. I just realized that without even noticing. Something is in the middle. Yeah, it should be like that there. And that is another small, slightly smaller platforming. I can reduce the size of this if I want to. I can. If I make it 9, this will already hit. So, let's make it 9, this one. Yep. 9 might do it because, you know, I don't like confined spaces. Confined spaces and my ship would look really ridiculously ugly. There. So we just add this one again. There. Ah! Ah! Yeah. That way I have more spacing. And it will not hit my anti-air gun. Woo! I'm glad. I am 100% glad actually. It will not hit my anti-air gun because that is my only concern. Okay. Okay. Well, it can still touch, so that's a good thing. Let's continue with this area. Yeah. There's something here, so yeah. Hmm. Let us give a. Let us now give. There we go. Let's put that there. Hmm. This number is not right. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. It was not right. So guess we can put out the spacing a bit more into a 9. Because if we put the spacing more into 9, yeah, this is what's going to have. This is what's going to come from the outcome. The building needs to have a bit more. Yes. A little bit perseverance with the way it's going to look. Oh boy, what am I even building in here? I wonder. I know this is another small confined spacing. Well, what is this one as well up here? You know what? I'll just stop complaining and I'll just continue with what I'm doing. While there is no longer spacing here, I guess that's about much I can do. Yeah, that's about it. That's about as much as I can do. If I were to make it, if I were to bring it a little here, well, I don't think it will look any more nice. So yeah. But I can let me try. Let me try putting it in the middle instead. Because I need it to be in the middle. So when I'm asking it for when I'm asking for it to be in the middle, it should be middle. It does change it a little bit. I guess that will do. It changes it a little bit by spacing, so that will be fine. As long as there is a spacing. And now for our smokestack placement. Our smokestack placement indeed. Okay. Especially here. And there should be another one here. And as well as here. Okay, okay. How does the one for this smokestack even look? How is it supposed to go? In terms of perspective, it is smokestack, but it needs some spacing. If it needs some spacing, it will also need some. Yeah. Oh my God. Our North Carolina, indeed. I am both actually happy and weirded out. I guess I can consider that proud, like a very proud, yeah, very proud part that I've already built a portion of her that should have taken a while, but it didn't. If only the photos that I am looking at were not blurry, then maybe I would have not a hard time. But as of now and at the moment, yes, I am pretty much having a hard time with the front, the under layout, of this entire smokestack. It's just the under layout. That's it. I want to see a close-up view of the under layout of this smokestack. This one doesn't even help either. Not even that one, because that one's super blurry. Not even this one. You know what? I'm just gonna bring out a wild guess. Yeah, I'm just gonna bring out a wild guess. It's a super wild guess, so yeah. Better than nothing. It is better than nothing anyway. Oh. In my perspective and my point of view, this one is only giving out like one spacing. Like one entire spacing with the smoke, with this smokestack area. So if it's giving out one spacing, I think it's 5. Then this one. Oh God, controller! Yeah, yeah, I see. I see, I see. Yeah, I am right about their building structures. They have very complex and weird structural build. They're not almost perfect, but they're also super imperfect at the same time. Like, just by looking at it, that's it. Just by looking at it alone is enough for me to say that, oh, wow, that is not a proper structural build. If only I had the ship model of North Carolina, maybe, just maybe, the way I built her by pattern will be really much the way I did it in. Uh, yeah, maybe, just maybe. Because it's complicated. Not very complicated, it's more like. It's confusing because you can't see almost every nook and cranny in the liminal spaces that are connected to each platform and islands. While you also need to make sure you give an overview and an entire perspective of a first-person view into yourself than in the ship herself. Because yeah, that's it. You definitely need to do that. And I guess that's what makes building. Quite quite a quite a recipe when it comes to like a structural build. The construction alone is like kaboom. Nope, that's not the actual height yet. It's a little more taller. It is a little more taller. So a few more blocks. by height, and then yeah, that is our exact smokestack height. It has what? It has one or two, yeah. It has 6 open funnels, and that's yeah, two mini smokestacks with 6 open funnels. That's it. My goodness. It's like North Carolina under experiment 2.0. It's like North Carolina but under experiments. Like the building herself is just yeah, it is already she is the complete version, but it's like yeah, lacking it lacks something. That's why I don't like building builds like this, cause they really lack like the looks of each structure. Each structure really lacks the way it looks. So yeah, it can be really hard to identify, especially with the spacing. What am I doing here? Boom. Boom. It's not perfect, but okay. Hmm. 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 Oh. Right? Right. Okay. Now for this one, just wrapping that around. Okay, now just to put this down. Okay. 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 All right. All right. Oh my God. Okay. 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 Right. Guess I can hit it one more block. Just one more. One more. Okay. Oh my. The platforming is kind of scary. It's kind of scary when you think of it because the platforming, I'm not very sure if it is exactly the one I am doing or something. Yeah, maybe something. Let me also uh there. So that way we have more of it. 'Cause damn. I'm trying to make the smokestack as small as possible because I don't want it to look ridiculously dumb looking. Just really not very good. So let me see what I think I used for this one because it's a smokestack. I think I used the same color as the Iowa, which is yeah. The thing is, the smokestack is colored. The smokestack is colored. So I think just doing the camouflage might do it. Yeah. I think not doing the camouflage will be fine. And I just need to make the smokestack a bit higher in perspectives of positioning. So there's a railing there. That's the plus side of this. Yeah, let's use the different block this time. I'm going back in here just to get it. It'll be this one. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Wait. Ah. It's no wonder why. Hmm. 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 Building this smokestack is weird. It's weird. It's just weird. That's it. Ah. Hmm. 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 Oh God! And then just putting campfires in this in this cramped spacing, of course, because I cannot do whatever the heck is going on in here. Like they look like funnels coming up. They look like vents, air vent intakes coming out. Yeah, to puff out smoke, but I don't think I'll be able to do something like that because that's extra time consuming. That's more time. Yeah, that really will consume more time. If I were to add that again. So yeah, no. No need. So yeah, I think this is okay now. I think this is my best bet for a smokestack. Oh, the spacing. I am afraid. I am afraid. I am very afraid. But I shouldn't be at the same time because goddamn. She's actually looking okay. Whoever puts whoever puts flatformings on top of a smokestack, you must have a very ridiculous idea for doing that. No offense to whoever engineered that area. Learn to care about safety. Like safety to yourself and to your people. What is this area? It's just another tiny platform. Yeah, it's just another tiny platform. That should be it. That is basically it. It's just another smaller tiny platform anyway. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. This might be a ridiculous idea, but I think I know what's going on in here now. This might be ridiculous, but I know. I know what I need to do. Like I can just see it. Like I know what needs to be done here. Making wild guesses really is quite something. It's quite something to make wild guesses. Because after you get the guess, you already know where to add you know where to add the platforming of the infrastructure, and now you know where to place it so that you can also have some preserved space. And I'm not very confident with that. But at the same time, it might really be. It might fit. It might fit. Just hoping it will fit. Because goddamn, her layout and her building layout is one of the most. No, battleship building in the US has one of the weirdest layouts. They have one of the weirdest confined layouts I've seen. Like, it doesn't make sense. That's it. It just doesn't make sense. To my eyes, they look like I look like I'm seeing like a an architecture that is supposed to be imperfect, but it's at the same time it just looks ridiculous, super ridiculous to the point where I just don't find any type of I don't find what the meaning behind this kind of layout structure is. Because I have a giant main mass and two smokestacks with another rear mass when you can literally just have one entire smokestack. What's the point of having two boilers at the same time? It's a very weird and complex structure. Like I don't blame them, but whatever the engineers were thinking, it's just plain stupid. Yeah, those that build battleships like this, they just have. They are trying, of course, yes. But seriously, though, it's just plain stupid. The entire layout and construction is just plain stupid. But I can get the gist of where it's coming from. Plus, they were not very. They were more focused in air power back in the day when the U.S. was still, you know, when the U.S. finally won Midway. I think their most prior is now just really air power because they did focus on their battleships, especially in how they were constructed and built. But when it comes to their island and their infrastructure builds, their interior designing, exterior designing, it's like yes, they have everything there, every nook and cranny of what detail corresponds to each layout. But it's like a hotel where you can't even get to point A all the way to point B because you need to still you still need to multiply it by a very reasonable number of amount of layouts and platforms. Like it's kind of like that. Like what the hell, man? Yeah, sure, you build a battleship, you're trying, but really? This is it? I'm not trying to be offensive. I just want people to take consideration that this is a weird way of building the infrastructure of any US battleship I've seen, especially the Iowa. But then again, more focused on carriers, so more focused on air power than on the battleships. So yeah, pretty reasonable, I guess. It's pretty reasonable. Whatever this top area is actually another layout platform, so I guess when coming up there that is a ladder, so that makes sense, I guess. What else am I looking at? Yeah, there is just one small tiny platform here. Guess we can add that. I guess in here is another smokestack. Then I wonder if the rear area will actually still fit, because I'm only concerned about this one. I can make this smaller if I want to. I mean this one. So it doesn't look... Yeah. I can make it smaller if I want to. Let's add a little bit of this nice slope texture. It gives out a very good... Yeah, very good. It gives a very nice look. Nice little top there. Yeah. Guess we can now stick whatever. My goodness. It's 5. It's a 7. God, oh God, oh God, oh God, please fit. I guess for this one, it's now just completely open. Yeah. For this one, it's just open. Meaning nothing else changes. So I guess it will. Guess it might do. There's a bunch of windows here. You think I will still have spacing here though? Oh my god. I think I will still have spacing. I think. I really do think. Because if not, then I think I can change this way of platforming in here. Let me change it a bit so we can put at least one spacing. Uh, uh, man. Oh, that's why. Oh, lag spike again. I hate that. I hate that so much. So much with that lag spike. It's really the most annoying thing to deal with. Man. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it, Raf. Just don't jinx it. Just believe, that's all. Just believe. Just believe. That's all you should do. Just believe it will not look stupid. So much for the lag spikes. They are really lag spikes. I hate them. Okay. Now we just pull this up. The same height level as the one from our from our the same height level. Same height level. Doing all windows will also mean the death of me. If I were to open all of them. Nah. Why am I even adding this one? Oh, no, 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 no. Let's just continue with the way our smokestack is going to look like. Let's just continue with the way it's supposed to look like. Oh my god. Are you sure that confined spacing will still fit? Oh, I have doubts. I have s- I have a lot of doubts about this, but I will try my best not to freak out. Like, I will try my best. I am trying to give it my overview, but let me first finish the entire smokestack first. I cannot say much until I have full proof that this building is going to be 100% success without any proportional problems. Because goddamn, proportional problems are a huge impact to me when it comes to building. So, yeah. Oh. Right. There's still a bit more that needs to be done here. Uh-huh. No, this one is super different. This area has to be a lot longer. Yeah, this proportion of this area is a lot longer. Uh, oh. I do not really get what that part of that area is, but okay. I see. I see how it is. Maybe I don't, correction. Maybe I don't. But still, building is a building, right? Oh god. Why are you doing this to me, goddamn game? Oh no. Who puts one freaking... who puts that there on the top? Someone must be crazy. Someone must be crazy enough to be able to put these on the top. Uh, Eventually, I don't know. I have a, there's a 50-50 that this is a very successful building with, because she's at the right measurements. There's a very 50-50, there's a 50% that she has the right measurements, and there's also a 50% that it's not, because it must be due to the site, due to something else being bigger. But I think I know, and I think I know what it is. It might be the gun. Because the gun at the back area is actually pretty big if you were looking at it right now. So if I compare myself to here and see our area, where if I were to compare myself here with the construction confinement of North Carolina, everything seems to be intact in place, but it feels like a part of it is not yet correctly added. I'm not sure about that, okay? Because I am very aware that my building is actually in the right position and right spot. And I don't mean that this is completely the most perfect one. I just only mean to say that, oh wow, yeah, Raf, look at my building. Wow. But it just feels hmm, something's lacking. Yeah, something is lacking in it. Like maybe a bit more in confined space, or yes, because the window area here is not exactly the one I am looking at. Yes, it's not exactly how I'm looking at. And number two, the the way the upper portion, the way the upper island, like the lower level island of this portion of North Carolina can really bring me to a dumbfounded positioning where, am I really doing the right size of North Carolina? Because sometimes I feel like that the ship needs to be bigger. Sometimes I don't think she needs to be bigger. Maybe it's just how I needed to bring in an outlining shade, a shade of an outline, then overview it completely from from a real full 3D scale model perspective. I think I'm way better at building ships like this if I were to do a full if I were to have a model next beside me rather than using pictures and looking at a desktop computer instead, because I feel like that would make it way more just brings out more, yeah, it feels a lot more like open, it because it has a lot of a lot of opportunities to look from top to bottom, left to right. Even the smallest interior designing of the North Carolina can be shown. But if I were using a photo and looking at that through a desktop, it can be quite a pain in the bum. It's quite a pain in the bum too. But I already can tell that this is exactly how I'm seeing North Carolina through an overview picture. I will post an overview picture of the North Carolina, then I will also compare it. I will compare her to the one that I'm doing right now. And if there's something wrong with the building, then there needs to be some changes. But as of now, I feel like we're doing a good job thanks to the spacing that I am applying to the ship. Meaning, I still have this 1/4 spacing compared to the spacing that was eaten all the way here. The reason why my spacing was eaten all the way here is because of this. This needed to be in a 3-block spacing so that the gun doesn't hit. An accurate and historical description of how ships are built, you have to also find ways to put distance between the turret and the entire mass. So if you find the spacing between it, you will be able to get it correctly without even trying to change the form of layout throughout the entire ship. And I do. And yes, again, North Carolina is way smaller than freaking Iowa here because Iowa is way longer. So my only guess is North Carolina could be at least 490 blocks in length. If longer, probably by 500 or 500 plus, then that's still okay. What matters right now is the ship build I'm doing for North Carolina is exactly how I am looking at in the photo and in the picture. Accurate historical reference, right? And accurate architectural building. Alright, this one's next, and I'm kind of afraid of this one. Let's do it anyway. Uh, oops. Let me zoom in the photo for this one. Yeah. Let me check as well. Another another portion of the overview. Let me check it. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, nothing else is part of it. Nothing else is part of this one. It just looks like an added extra layout of a platforming. That means we just need to build, yeah, all the way to the top. Oh, and excuse me, I had to burp. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, boy, boy. Oh boy, 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 oh boy, oh boy. I see a nice little add up here. So yeah, I see that. So in order for me to do that, I need to also see this one from another perspective. Yes, from another perspective. Mm. How high are we talking about in terms of height? Okay, I guess taller. So this one at least at this height at most. Yes. Oh wait, there is a little tiny platforming there. That's why. I see, okay. Thank you. Mm-hmm. A bit higher by one block. Yeah, a bit higher by one block, probably. Maybe a few more blocks higher. Okay. Does it fit? Man, I don't want to doubt. Oh, I don't want to doubt. I don't want to doubt it. But okay. I don't want to doubt it. I just don't want to. I want to say something, but I don't want to also jinx it at the same time. I just don't want to jinx it. I'm kind of afraid. But I shouldn't be, because I think I think this building is very successful in terms of size. Yeah, in terms of the way she was going to end up looking like. So I think, yeah, I think we are successful with the way my construction of North Carolina is going to be like. I was just only guessing, and I did not even use proper measurements because it has been a while since I've last done something like this. It's just, I really do not know what to say. It's either very extraordinary or something else. Something else just came up in mind. Oh. Uh, there. I just realized I haven't removed something. I think our superstructure must be a bit. I think the back superstructure just must be a little higher. Let me check this area. Oh yeah, that's why. That's why. Excuse me. I had to burp again. Is this thing supposed to be... Is this back superstructure supposed to be as tall as the one at the... Yeah, probably might be tall as the same, probably might be the same size and same height in terms of looks. So I'd say I don't want to jinx it, but let's just continue. Let us just continue what we are doing. I will talk a bit, but I have to keep silent because I don't want to end up just jinxing myself that this is not properly placed, this was not properly built and all that stuff. But I highly doubt that it was not going to look that bad. It was going to look that bad, but no. At the end of the day, I think we did it. I think. I really think we did. But I don't want to say it because, oh, oh, oh man, I just don't want to say it. We are connecting the dots. I think I'm getting somewhere. Oh. Oh, okay, that's another anti-air gun placement. I see. Alright. I see where you're getting at. Alright, alright. I see that, I see that. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Now this now let me just add this in yeah. Oh. Where else? Oh, no, 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 no. Uh, let's just stick to the way it was already made. Oh. Oh. No, you have to be joking me. You have to be kidding me! It fits! It fits! Oh! That's really good. Oh, I'm really happy. This is good. This is the good stuff. Oh, this is what I wanted to see. It fits. Oh, oh man, right. Oh, oh, right in the right. That hits right. That's like a fire in my belly right now. Oh, it hits correct. My point stands both correct and wrong because the 50-50 would actually it would be based off luck, telling by how the structure is built. And this, this one. Mm. Mm. Yeah. Now that's one problem to find. That's now one that is no that is one problem that I no longer need to worry. So that means it's cleared out. It is cleared out for me now. At least. At least. At the very much least. I think I just need to heighten this. Yeah. Yeah. my point stands correct. Oh, I do not need to worry about, yeah, I don't need to worry anymore. Because I finally found the measurement, the right measurement. Ah. Will 9 be enough? I think we should do it a little more. I need to zoom the photo in so I can actually take another better view of this. So the photo at the front. It's heightened, yes, that is heightened. Mm-hmm. Same kind of structure, like the usual, yeah. Okay. Same type of ideal look, yes, check. What is that in the middle? Must be some sort of outline. There is something in the middle. I can see it from there. Is this lowered? No, it is not. It's Come on, Minecraft, don't do that to me. Seriously. What else am I looking at here? Right. No. The game. Don't do that to me, game, please. Yep, there we go. And then we just need to connect. We just need to connect the dots. Very much the same thing like I did here before. How big is this one again? 5. Right. Oh, that one is actually floating. It's a float. It's a floating platform, so I might need to pull this up. Oh boy. I need to pull this up and add a bit of a platforming here. How tall are we talking about? Probably this height. Yeah, probably that height. No, this block, a block higher. I don't trust it if it's going to be. Yes, right. Right, right, right. This one will have to move a bit. We'll have to move it. Because it's right here. here. So this means the one at the bottom here is nowhere near. Yeah. Oh boy. Uh, oh, it doesn't look like a correct. It doesn't look correct in this position, so I guess we will just simplify it because I don't like the way it was positioned, so I will just simplify it in terms of building construction. Yep, just simplifying it. In terms of construction, I think simplifying it will be way better. That way I will not have a hard time. Because it is already hard enough to build. It is hard enough to already build. Like this entire building. Oh my goodness. There we go. See? It's just finding ways. When you find ways and building, you will definitely get the right you will definitely get the right uh, construction. You just need to find ways in order to fit them together. Just like what I did here. Jeez. And I'm actually really proud of that right now. Wow. Wow. Wow indeed. Just wow. Wow is my only word I can give. Actually, it is the only word I can give because, dang, we were able to do it anyway. And yeah, I will also put, yeah, those other remaining radars and her, and yeah, it is facing backwards, not forward. It's facing backwards. Same design, same details, same everything. Right. Same construction, technically. Technically the same construction. Hmm. Why am I doing this? I wonder. It's a 5, 3, and a 1. So 5, 3, and 1. Oh, what is this one? Ah, oh no. There. Oh, okay. And the same thing as usual with our radar build structure. Let me just put away every last, let me just put away some of the blocks that I've used a while ago, so yeah. Same thing. That's a 4. So... Hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I should not forget, this is facing backwards. Right. Luckily, I knew. Oh, my goodness. 3, 4, then 5, 6, and there should be 7. How big is this one? Right, it is large. Oh, what did I forget? This one is big. Okay. This. Mm-hmm. Okay. Very good. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I think the last part that I'm going to be building is just a crane. I still need to yeah, it's just a crane that I might need to build as the last because it's almost time for me and yeah, I'm super tired. Oh my goodness. let me see this one. 4. All right. 6 and a 7. Yep. Yeah. All right. Now for the same ideal looking radar. Radar. Oh boy. Same thing as ever. Did I use even the right block? Yes, I did. So back to using this. And now we just copy the style and design. Very similar to the one I did in the middle. Let's just copy it. Okay. Bam. Oh. Bam. Bam. And this one. 5. Same thing up here. Down here as well. Do this, that. There, we have another one. Woo! Yes! Very good. Now, just the cranes left, and I think I'm gonna have to hit the hay. I'm gonna hit the hay after this. Yeah, I definitely will, because I need it. I think we don't need to build any more the smokestack area. We don't need to be very conservative about the smokestack area, so I'm going to now put away this block. Yeah, I'm putting it away. Hang on. Let me just put this away. Wrong placement. I meant to put this away here. Okay. I'll still be needing this, and yeah, I'll be needing this one too. Yeah. Oh yeah, the chain. Right, I forgot the chain. This is an important asset to the building. Adding the very littlest of things just to make the building look exactly lively and open. Oh, and let's just make sure she is smoking alive. She is smoking inside her funnels, so that's a sign that she is moving. Moving. Yeah, moving, of course. Moving. What else could she do? What else could she do? Yeah. Smokestack steaming. Steaming hot. Hmm. I guess I can put this one in a bit closer if I want to. I guess I can do that. I guess. Yeah. Much better. Yeah. Okay, now for the crane. Oh boy. Let us build the exact out let's build the exact outlet of this giant crane. Okay. Now what? uh, oh boy. That's this one. Okay. Mhm. Boy, the cranes. The cranes are the only things I need to put left. Same with this one. Move there. That. There we go. Although the crane is not accurately correct, this is the best. This is what the best of my abilities can do. I cannot make it perfect, nor can I design it perfectly. But as I said, this is the best design I can do so far with the crane. Not just to give that. Is the height between a smokestack? I think the height is between a smokestack. Yeah, at least it's supposed to be touching this top portion of the smokestack. At least probably half. Half. Let me see. Well, let's see first. Let us see. I just need to look. I just need to know how high can this one reach. Two, three. No, this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Yeah, I think we hit the right spot for this. I think we did hit the right spot for this. Oh my god, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Let's do it the other way around this time. My goodness. Alright, let's do it. Okay, good. Very good. Other side as well. The other side, I mean, this side as well. Six, seven. Very good. How did I do this one here? Right. Ah, yes. That's why. Uh-huh. Same with this. Okay, now we just need to extend this one, and we are done for the day. Hmm. Okay. Okay. What else? Yeah, this one as well. Yeah, just like this instead. It's way better than nothing. Alright. Very good. Alright. Alright. Alright! Oh. Oh boy. So now, let's. Yeah, even perfect timing. It is almost 2 o'clock. My goodness. I can just turn this off now, right now. I'm turning off my desktop. It's been in use for quite some time now. It's already 1:55 a.m. in the morning, and it deserves to finally rest. Alright, so we've made progress again once more. That's a lot of progress so far. I think for the time being, I think I will be won't be once this is done, this other shipbuilding I'm doing, this probably will be my last do request. Yeah. It probably will be my last. So yeah, so far so good, and we've made a ton of progress. And wow, the only thing I can say is wow. I really am happy that the success rate between 50-50% was true. It stayed true to its words, and now look at this baby. She definitely is beautiful. Very beautiful. Like, she's not even complete yet, but damn, she is beauty. She is the beauty right now. Like, seriously. Yes, very beautiful indeed. I'm honestly happy. And tired. But I think what caught my attention slightly a bit, maybe my smokestack needs to be a bit higher. Just a little bit higher in terms of like size. Like probably similar to Iowa's, but nah, I don't think so. I think she is very tall, like, in terms of standards being tall, being like her structure is pretty much tall enough to be able to see almost everything in sight. Uh, and I did quite a great job at this too, like completely. I can even see from the top all the way here. Whoa. Yeah. My progress with the entire the construction and its building, I think it deserves a lot of it deserves a praise from me. Even though the main mass kind of gives it away, I might need to reduce it. Like probably at some point in size, I might need to reduce it a little bit because I think the main mass Eagle's Nest is too high in terms of looks. I could be wrong because there are still some portions and areas that have definitely not been placed yet. So that leaves me to, yeah, my conclusion that this could be this one could finally be at its tallest and at its highest. But at the same time, I think I may have put it a little too far apart from, yeah. But all in all, I think the North Cal building will be one of the best buildings I've done so far, and probably by far the most detailed building I've made. Yes, yes, and yes indeed. What can I say? It really is amazing. I love the building so far. I love what I did here. I love everything about it too. I love everything about her shape, her look, her hull size, and everything else. It really gives out a US battleship vibe. But then again, seriously, what a way to make a complicated construction with the infrastructure's layout. Like, look at that. One giant mass in the front, two smokestacks in the middle, and one really small mass at the back. That's one way. That's gotta be one way to put it. Oh man. Oh, and I am stretching. Oh. Anyway, yeah, that's it. God. Yeah, that's it now. I have nothing else to say, and I guess, yeah, thanks for watching. And yeah, if you guys like to see more like this, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button, and please follow my channel. I am I'm in a I'm on a journey to at least 500 subscribers just to get this channel monetized. And if you are here to help and support me, please do your best. And as a part as a subscriber for me, you can share my videos, you can share my build tutorials, and you can also inspire other people to look for me so I can teach them to build. So yeah, if you also have any other requested builds, do not forget to comment it down below on any of my videos, my streams, or even a poll I might make. But right now, it's the end of the video, and today is the today is the fifth part the fifth part of the USS North Carolina building, which I have now finally completed. We are only two parts away, and we are nearing the end of this building. So yeah, completions. Lots of good completions so far. So, I'm your host, RafCraftMinecraft, your builder in every infrastructure he builds. I will see you again in the next video. So thank you everyone. Good night.